quiet. Too quiet.
Oh God, don't you watch movies?
You had to say that word, didn't you?
Why? Why?
Well, because it is. I think that's why they say it. Right? Because you're like, but this is a bit quiet. Like,
Yeah,
shouldn't
it's
there
a
be
cliche,
more
though.
haters?
I mean,
Oh wait, there's one.
Hey. Oh, I don't have my weapon.
Do you deny being a hater?
I will warn you. There is video footage.
I played the 5th.
I'd rather take the 5th.
Of course you would.
So, what you gonna call it?
The littlest of transport ships.
A new thing.
The cutest of transport shuttles.
We never gave it a name. It's ours now. Look,
Get out
when
of
you
here,
actually get away
Stalker.
with it, that's the point where you can go, yeah, name time.
I mean, I was just gonna call it dibs, but
It's not a good name. I'm
No,
putting
you
scrap
call
in your
everything-
cargo containers.
yeah.
Because I don't want it. And some sandwich. There you go.
what?
Giving them all the good stuff, Tex.
Use that sound. I'm gonna use that scrap, and I'm gonna make more metal out of it. I feel like these thin floor plates probably need to be fixed.
Yeah, they were
I
definitely.
think just regular armor plates would be better.
Just
Yeah,
just
like
blocks
little hat
like everyone
ones.
else
Yeah.
does. Yeah. I
we
mean, I
need
think
to
I
remove
get
the
what they
Rover
were
before
going
that?
with, nice and thin, but it's landing geared on. It's not actually on the floor, is it?
Could always use
That's a good point.
half blocks.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just half blocks across.
I mean, I've already got the little ones I chucked on it. Kind of work as a starting area, at least. Alright, I need to also do something about my grid here, because this is... It's working for grinding, but needs some help. I think the wheels have got to go, finally.
On your ship?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's a big pivot.
I've been mulling over some ideas on what I can do with it. We're not planning on going anywhere while we're here, right? I think this is going to have to stay parked where it is for a little bit.
No, I think we're good here for a second. I mean, if nothing else, this is our probably let me consult the map, but I think this might actually be our last / best opportunity to fill up with ice as well before we arrive at grand destination. Actually, no, that's not true. There are 2 potential lakes between us and our goal, and unfortunately, quite a lot of mountain.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we did the easy bit. Now for the hard bit. I'm just going to have a look, and it doesn't look like there's any way to get there purely on lake or salt flat. It's going to end up, we're going to have to go cross country.
Okay.
Around my wheel.
I don't know. I can't grind anything right now. Very weird.
No, I'm not having any problems.
Block that's in front of me. Is it still in front of me? I think my head's doing weird stuff.
What sort of question is
Check-
that?
Yeah, Tex, have you been... You haven't set up another still, have you, somewhere?
If I did, would I be this grumpy?
He's suspiciously coherent at that point.
Yeah, no, I can't. My head is showing me blocks that I don't think are there. It might be time to actually do a suit update.
What was that?
Not me.
I keep getting this pop-up telling me I had to update the firmware of my suit, but I'll be honest, I don't really trust it.
We're gonna have to,
Yep.
you have to lift her off the ground to get these half blocks down here.
Really? They won't
Yeah.
go?
Nope.
Well, that's annoying.
Mm-hmm.
And somewhat unnecessary, it feels.
Yeah, considering there's
Yeah.
plenty of clearance.
Yeah, I mean, they definitely has clearance to put the stuff there, so...
Well, once again, I'm going to blame the suit because, frankly, the
It's
construction
become the easy
assistance-
scapegoat at this point, I think is what it is.
Yeah, basically.
I don't know what you're talking about. And I never take cheap shots.
Always the suit.
Oh, I guess I'll hop in and lift her up since Tex is having issues.
Yeah.
How are you
that's probably
looking
for the best.
on supply? Do you have to use the hydrogens to float, or can you do it on the Atmos?
I was using the Atmos.
Guess we'll find out.
Oh my word. Who's clanging what now?
She doesn't want to stay adrift, or stay
Yes, 'cause
afloat.
it's got that thing in the back of it.
Oh, right.
To the extent that you might want to, as part of this conversion, stick a connector back there as well.
Yeah,
And
that's kind
actually
of
just
about that.
connect it on instead of landing gear, because that'd solve your problem.
Mm-hmm.
You just need to stick the whole craft on a piston. That'll solve all the problems. Just piston the whole thing up.
That sounds like a remarkably bad idea. I wouldn't listen to
Uh-oh.
him.
I got it.
Never said it was a good idea. I just said that was something you could do.
Mm-hmm.
I
Damn it,
probably
wrong
turned the
seat.
thrusters off. Yeah.
Yep. You're out.
Okay. You know, this might make a good lander for in the future.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good at fitting
It's
the
a good
vehicles that we've got in.
size.
Oh, hey, I'm going to do one thing. Let me make a... Why don't we start... You want to do a ramp in the end? Oh. Actually, we can do that with the little corner blocks, can't we? Okay, I think they're all placed if you want to bring her down.
Oh,
Right, so let me step into the out-of-character cockpit for a second to say hello to stream and answer a couple of things that will undoubtedly come
we
up
got a big spider.
before we get too far into things. Number one, this is not a mod, it is my Chrome window. Just full screen. This is a literal map of the planet
Little
that has
awkward.
been
It's not gonna be able to be
exported
sealed with
and
these
put
hydrants, right?
onto
So I guess
a
we could put like a window.
external website, and we're just kind of faking like it's in-game. This is for the Crate Planet on the workshop, so if you're looking to pick up and play on this yourself, that's the details you look. It's also in the video description.
I don't think that's how it works.
I'm doing my part, I'm even further ahead of fair enough, Gaming Hive. I mean, to be honest, yeah,
Get out the
maybe.
gift stock.
I didn't want to do the obvious Starship Troopers reference, so we went for the slightly less obvious
You'll
one,
be
right?
fine. Spacebar, I believe in you.
Oh.
Thank you, Pat, as well. And also, we had one at the start too from Jonathan. Thank you both, it's very kind of you.
Yeah, it's
Happy birthday to whoever's birthday that was.
Spawn
Kind of
ads?
Timothy?
What kind of ads?
Happy birthday, my friend.
Laundry ads?
And finally, as this is impossible to talk
spamming
about
us?
in context, so I'll talk about it out of character.
These terms you're using.
We are also
Lingo you can't
running
hear.
tonight. I hadn't intended to demonstrate this yet, but I've been working on a bunch of reshade settings that are aimed at making Space Engineers look shinier and prettier, up the lighting, and add in like more reflections, a sort of approximation of ray trace lighting, and so on. And so far, I'd say it's looking pretty good. It's going to be darker than it was. Whee! Great with the sea, yeah. Thank you very much, Derek. You're more than welcome, mate. Appreciate that support. Welcome, Kevin. But yeah, if anyone's wondering why Space Engineers looks darker and with more defined lighting and so on than usual, or why, for example, you're seeing reflections off the ground in a way that you wouldn't normally, or lighting from things like welders looking really orange and kind of very stark.
Get off, or you.
Wouldn't that make my comp scream? Yeah, it is. It is making my computer scream.
I don't even think I'm hitting it.
But it also, you must admit, makes shots like that, which always looked pretty
means
good in
no.
Space Engineers, look even better.
Uh-oh, we're out of ammo. Coming closer so I can grind it with my grinder.
Anyway, I shall go back to Mr. Roleplayed character, Mr. Wasted. But thanks, guys. Welcome to the stream. Thought I'd answer those straight away.
No more of those mystery meat sandwiches. Alright, where was I?
Sandwich.
Knee bone's connected to the leg bone's connected to the ankle bone.
Do spiders have bones?
No, I'm talking the grinder torch over here.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I was just thinking, wait, bones?
Them bones, them bones. Until I empty you out.
Oh, crap.
How do you feel? Well, I'm about to say a ramp would be nice, but oh well. Think you can get her back up in there?
Oh, right, a ramp for that. Okay, I was thinking you were going to say a ramp up onto the main vehicle. I was like, oh my god, the clang.
Nah.
Ah! Run away! There's spiders and an angry turret. Yeah. Come on, angry turret, get the next one. Get it! Thank you.
Fine then, I'll do it myself.
I'm out of ammo and out of hydro.
Ah!
Go away.
Okay, that's not me.
I get a feeling they don't.
That's a spider and a turret.
I'm pretty sure they don't speak the lingo, so.
Oh my word, they're angry. I am
What
literally
did you
going to
do?
hide underneath this turret. Because it seems like the best. Oh no, it's that. No, it's not that, thank God.
Health critical.
Alright, you turn off. You're shooting at a dangerous spot.
Yeah, pretty much
yeah,
everything
yeah,
up here is shooting at a dangerous spot.
Is that it?
I hear more. I think one's under the wheel again.
They just love to do that, don't they?
Well, they are
Almost
very
like they got a
intelligent.
taste. Either that or maybe they got taste for rubber or something. Who knows? What is the diet of a giant spider?
Yes. I think the answer to that is yes.
Yes, but can you also answer what its fully laden airspeed would be?
No.
Martian or Titan?
Good question.
There's really not a good way to attach a ramp to the back of this. At least on a static one.
Alright, Zardoz's inventory is busted.
Do you need it?
No, I guess technically not. I do have,
You
thrusters on
have
that.
thrust, so you can sort of jump, can you? I know it's not as elegant. The other option, actually, spacebar, would be to, instead of trying to put a ramp on the outside, put the ramp somewhat interior. Actually get rid of some of the blocks on the back here. And ramp it up from there. Then you could always gyro your nose up enough to just get on that way.
Yeah.
This is my thinking.
Alright, ammo's made.
Nice.
Ooh, I have a crazy idea that I'm not even gonna say out loud because I'm gonna get a lot of shit for it if I do.
Mm-hmm.
You're getting a lot of shit for not saying it now.
I'm just saying. We could put a couple of. We could put a small grid ramp on it.
Why is this slowly twisting?
I don't know. Did you put the autopilot on?
No?
Well, turns out that one of us found some booze. It's just unfortunate that it happens to have been Spacebar's current vehicle.
Is it just not happy with carrying the cargo inside of it?
No, there's no cargo inside.
So it's just randomly twisting sort
Yeah.
of lazily to the left?
Yeah.
Well, that vehicle really knows some evasive maneuvers.
Apparently.
Well, it should work.
The drunken AI can't be that bad.
Yeah, that'll work, I guess.
Righty then, while we're here, let me grab some ice.
Yeah, I already grabbed a little bit, threw it in the ship. Why is it? I feel like every time I go into a menu, I hear scrittering sounds.
It's because they're waiting. They know.
Clever girl.
Yeah, no, I'm not on board with this.
Bugger.
What, there's a bug out there?
No, someone might have forgotten that he put some stuff on the front of the vehicle and driven straight into it with his miner. I can no longer just drive straight out the front of this, and I forgot.
Well, there's your problem.
Ah,
Excuse me.
can you wait about a minute?
Okay. What are you doing?
Well, I mean, theoretically, you might want to be able to seal up this compartment at some point, right?
Actually putting hangar doors on that?
We'd have to move
It,
the
it has
doors back.
hangar doors. Yeah, I mean, it's certainly doable.
Yeah, you can put them behind those batteries.
Yep.
I don't know how that'll work with that conveyor pipe though.
I mean, oh,
Yeah, I won't
we'll
be
just
able to
replace that.
Oh, well, there's panels on the other side. I would just replace it. It's an armored conveyor.
Man.
That.
You don't mind placing the other one? I'll finish this one up. Ooh, that looks
Okay.
much better. Now I kind of want to do that in the rest of them.
Oh, I need an interior plate. Hang on a second.
I got some right here.
I got some. Oh, there's a ton in the. Okay. There we go. Now we can place those.
Why is the rover moving?
Because I'm putting it onto the ground so that we can lock it down so that
Okay.
we can get power.
Okay. Just double checking because I'm in an inventory screen and I just see the rover
You're
suddenly
just
start
bouncing.
wiggling.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Bouncing,
That's how you
bouncing.
like it. That's a drill. Don't drill the landing gear. Weld the landing gear. That one underneath that wheel is getting very excited. He wants to come out. He wants to be part of the party.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
There we go.
Of course, interior plate.
Hmm?
But of course, interior plate.
Um,
How did you fall off? Hmm.
What are you calling this thing?
I don't know. What should we call this thing?
I mean,
Bill.
that's better than dibs.
As opposed to Zardoz?
Zardoz is a name with a lot of history. Cool name.
I mean, at that point, we might as well just call it, I don't know, something like completely two random words stuck together.
If you'll check, there you go. Nice. Works.
I mean,
So-
you know,
You want that connector on the lower block here?
Yeah,
Or is it
that's
gonna
what
line
I'm
up
trying to
with the
figure out. I don't know if it'll line up.
Back her up.
Oh,
Oh, God. Gently?
sorry.
If you can you lower it any?
Nope.
You're kind of stuck in between two blocks.
I can raise it up.
Yeah. All right, move forward, please.
Oh, I wish I had some real hovers on that.
This is the wasted spider removal service. Please report your problem.
Okay.
no, but you got another big one out there.
Right now.
Get
Hang
out
on,
of
let me
here,
put a camera
stalker.
back here.
No, I'm just on anti-Steve duty.
Ah,
We needed some ice, so... we need silver. Just out of interest, because there's...
We need
like-
thought we,
silver?
hang on. had some.
I thought we just picked up a bunch.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how much?
Well, let's see. Right now, we're sitting on 5.71k, and one of the refineries, and 16.5 in, well, 16.5 in a refinery, 5.71 in a storage container. Elsewhere, another 9.5k hanging out. So yeah, I think we're good for silver for a little bit.
Okay. It's just there's a deposit.
Get out
right
of here,
there.
stalker.
Cool.
Well, pick up some more.
Yeah, couldn't hurt to get it. You.
Well, given I'm currently in the out-of-character cockpit. Thank you very much, Mitch. That's kind of you, mate. Glad you're enjoying it, dude. Oh, and I'll have a look into the soundtrack. A lot of the time, game music is a grey area that you can sometimes get away with. I'll have a look into it. Thank you.
There we go. That'll work. Although it is not like those skids I've got.
Which skids?
The upside down wheels. Wish I had the parts for some actual hovers. That would be better.
We should have enough stuff to make them.
Yeah, we should.
I may convert to that then.
Yeah, no, I think we've got plenty of stuff for grav components, which was what was holding us up for a while.
Oh, well, here's a bit of a test.
Uh-oh.
Hi there, friend.
I'm right.
I think you may be saved.
Good. You're a big boy. How do you
Are
feel?
you trying to mine a big one?
He is quite unbothered
Oh, yeah, that laser's
about me
Steve.
mining him.
Eh.
Yeah,
He doesn't really seem to care.
that you're mining him? Yeah, probably
Yeah, he's not so bothered. The little ones care. That one, not so much.
All right, you're clear on the rear. There you go. Well, you sure didn't give yourself a lot of clearance, did you?
No, I'm being like slow with it because I am concerned about how heavy it is rather than anything else.
Yeah. There you go.
It is chunky right now.
Yep.
And then, as is the prereq, once we're in this position,
Why?
hmm?
You get better clearance that way?
No, then you can get into the cockpit from underneath the vehicle.
Ah. There you go. And you're locked.
That way from down here, I can just, anytime I need to refill air and hydrogen, I can just press F on that cockpit from underneath. Bingo, always in. There are a lot of Steves here.
Yep.
It doesn't surprise me. It's a popular place to hang out after all, right? I mean, we're the best nightlife there is to have on this planet at the moment.
Your
I think we're the only nightlife.
Okay, yeah. Good point. We're also dinner too, so I'm sure that has a little bit of sway over it.
Yeah, how are we looking, Spaceman?
I just need to finish converting over to hovers and I'm good. Uh-oh. Which I just need 6 metal grids and 6 gravity components.
Okay, not too bad then.
I'm trying to figure out. So, thinking about those mountains. Do you think we've got enough resources to put hovers on the rover?
Probably not. But because it's not just about putting hovers on.
It's
You need
also
to
a
put
lot of
hovers on,
power.
and then you've got to put the engines on so that you can control them.
Yep.
Yep.
You're looking large grid atmospheric thrusters at that point.
Well, I mean, okay. This sounds like a crazy idea.
I don't think it'll be any better than wheels.
Could actually use Zardoz for directional control.
Why?
I said it sounded like a crazy idea, but you know, you have to give it a, you know.
I've done some crazy things in my life, but that's sounding truly crazy.
I'm struggling to see the benefit. Like, for what situation? I can't strafe in a vehicle. Or are you talking about you want to try and put hovers on it and then use that as the thrusters for the hovers? Because that's not a good idea. You are underestimating massively how heavy that grid is in comparison to yours.
Well, I didn't say it was ideal. I just said it's an option. I don't know. I'm spitballing here. Brainstorming. Come on.
Well, I propose to drive. That's me thinking so far. I'm going to drive with the wheels.
Won't they be expecting that?
Well,
Touch
that
your
is
head.
true.
Spiders could plan ahead for that.
What are you doing, Farrell?
Lots of building.
Just can't help but notice that your vehicle doesn't look much like your vehicle.
You mean that I've basically gutted the entire electrical system, avionics,
None of it left.
hydraulics, the entire O2 and H2 system, half the
And some of the
propulsion.
chassis.
Yeah, a fair amount of the chassis. You know, this planet's really got a pretty big rust problem. So, you know, rather than just, you know, dealing with
this is
patching and Bondo and
Farrell's
whatnot.
broomstick.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, the engine's 5 times, the electric's 12 times, the wheel's 15 times, but it's still his broomstick.
I mean, it's still the same broomstick.
You know, there's some that's just going to be left behind, but not much. I mean, it's kind of held together by scaffolding right now as it is.
In my opinion, the best designs incorporate the scaffolding rather than fear it.
Oh, that's much better.
More struts, Mr. Farrell. That's always the answer.
I would love to add more struts, but they are a bit on the heavy side.
Sounds like quitter talk.
A little bit more to your liking.
Oh God, hi. Are you Steve? Can't tell if this one is Steved or not.
Probably.
I know I shouldn't jump out of character quite so often, but man, look how nice it looks with that lighting adjustment.
It looks Steved.
Like, I swear Reshade's
Of course
working
it's
better with
Steam.
Space Engineers than it
It's
does with
looking
any
like
other game I've
it's
used it.
very clearly angry. Oh, him?
Yep.
He's been out there for a while, I think. See if he's actually legit or not. Nope, he's legit. Because he followed me out, so... Alright, you stop trying to mount my grid.
Health low.
I don't even... You know, he's definitely on top, Rover. I hesitate to shoot it because I'm going to hit something that's critical. You know, I'm
for
hitting
some
it
reason
right
my
at
SSR
supposedly potentially
options
vulnerable
disappeared.
belly, but I'll say it's
There
not
should
very
be an
vulnerable.
SSR option in here as well that's doing screen space reflections, but for some reason it's not there.
That's me out of ammo.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, his faceplate is straight up glowing. I'm to the extent
The
I'm
gun
willing
is
to
blitzing
bet.
out.
If you to turn his suit lights off, he'd still actually cast
Blitzing.
light on
Blitzing.
things around him.
On Donner and
Glitzing.
Yeah, it's Blitzen.
Alright, clocking in for the spider shooting ship. There we go.
This is kind of why I thought we should move. Like, these guys are getting a bit common.
Get out of here. Get.
You see, it's honestly, it's like if we hang around too long in one area, they get attracted to it.
Yep.
We get uppity.
Probably. I think maybe their dead bodies are releasing pheromones.
Oh, is that what that smell is? I thought that was just
Yeah.
decomposition.
No, I mean we're in a spacesuit, so the only thing I've smelled for the last year has been me.
Yeah, good point.
Oi!
Whee!
He took my sled.
Well, she handles like a bistro.
Just how does a bistro handle?
Yeah, but she's built like a fast food restaurant.
Not gonna argue there.
Okay, so greasy is what we're saying?
No. No, I don't think we are. Oh man, if I start trying to fix this inventory system, I'm gonna have to gut the whole thing.
Oh, have you tried getting it in the thing since you put the hovers on?
I put the hovers on while I was in it. Why isn't it stopping?
It's never something you want to hear.
You, Steve.
Yes, yes.
Aha.
That one's not Steve.
Nope.
I dug out his house. Apparently is the answer. You dig out their nest.
Aha.
And they pop back up again.
There you go, spacebar. You gotta come down a little bit.
Oh. He's looking better. Little bouncy.
Bouncy, bouncy.
Oh, that was the wrong direction.
Such a good time.
You know, with hovers, you actually probably don't need the ramp.
No, don't need a bigger one, yeah.
Can you come up a little more? There you go. That's good. Come back. And lock. Should probably turn off your thrusters though.
Yeah, they should be off.
Okay.
And the hovers are off as well. Yeah, okay, that worked. Oh.
What?
Yes.
Tex,
What?
I know you kind of claim this thing, but since you're going to be working on the Zardoz, you care if I fly this?
Oh no, go ahead.
Wee. Oh. Okay. Wee. Oh, that's not as easy as I was hoping.
You can drive it like I stole it.
But you did steal it, technically.
No, that's why I said.
Low.
Yeah, I think I'm going to need more thrust.
Yeah.
Why is
Did
there
you-
a
did-
random cargo container up here now?
That's
Did you load
fine.
up? Did
No
you,
touchies.
Did you load some
barrel
ice
stuff.
into it?
Let's go.
How much hydro is in
What's
stored in it
in
right now?
Farrell's special supply?
It's
Oh, he's
everything
got-
I'm ripping out of this
He's got
rover.
a K of scrap metal. That's worth a fair bit on the market. Yeah.
It's
So
kind of
they're gonna have
scary that
some of
they're
that.
actually. You realize since all of that came out of this rover, that there is actually a whole K of scrap in this rover.
And it's got 19 NATO ammo containers. Clearly an exciting find. I'll take some of them too.
Considering it's not piped into the network, it's amazing you're actually grabbing it since I'm looking at it there.
Oh no, I was standing up right next to it.
You weren't there when I just flew over.
Okay.
Because all that's got to go back into this thing, so...
In particular, the scrap metal. And if you don't put it back in,
Well,
I'm going
not
to
the
be
scrap
very
metal, but-
disappointing. No, all of it.
Fuel critical.
Those were clearly critical parts. Critical components must go back. Oh, perfect.
I think we should call that thing the llama.
What?
Someone's got a gift in the distance. Sorry, Spacebar, go ahead.
I was just gonna say call it the llama because it's got it's kind of a brownish color, and it's carrying stuff.
It's not my gift.
You should call it whatever makes you happy.
This black is driving me batty.
Hmm?
I'm just getting a lot of suit lag. I don't know if it's downloading an update or something. But
Yeah, that's possible. Possible, you never know. Well, I put a gun on the ship because I wanted to.
On the miner?
No.
On the rover?
The big rover is in the middle, in good gun position. Look at it.
Nice.
Anyone who gets in front, they're dead. Anybody who gets to the sides, they're probably alright. Although saying that, it's not actually doing anything. What the fuck? What?
I see you were trying to fire a weapon. Would you like help with that?
What?
what?
What? Did you say that?
No. My suit just said that.
What?
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Is low.
Ooh, I can't restart the power on the grid because stuff will fall off, won't it?
I won't. I'm just landing geared on.
No, but the miner will.
Wait. Was that a voice assistant for your suit?
Oh, I hate those. All they do is just nag at you that your inventory is full.
Probably just some default help system. If I restart the whole thing, we'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right. And watch them have moved the option to turn that thing off into like 6 menus deep somewhere.
I see you were trying to fire a weapon. Would you like help with that?
It didn't get rid of it. Also, hang on. I got a thing at the top of the HUD interface now? Like it knows that there's a spider under the wheel there?
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can now target the spiders.
Interesting.
Suit update? Question mark?
Hmm.
Right.
You know,
We
that
ready to
could-
go?
I think so.
Yeah, this ship doesn't really care for the rover being in there, but it's fine.
Yeah, you'll have to just fly it carefully.
Apparently.
You like that targeting system, though.
I mean, as long as you can disable the voice prompts, sure.
Okay.
It's especially
there's
worse
a
when they.
spider there, Mr. Turret. What are you going to do about it?
It's worse when they decide to then start nagging you to upgrade.
Oh, interesting. It does more things now.
Hang on, why is there to our left? Why is there an antenna that says SEMS Vanguard?
What?
Huh?
4 kilometers away towards the sun.
Hello? Another one of those ships?
I don't see it.
Coincidence? Question mark?
Oh
I
god.
kind of want to go and look.
Oh yeah, I see that now. It's well over the horizon now.
Got it. Yep. Oh god, spiders! Spiders! Yeah, I'm gonna have to reboot my suit because the relative dampening is not working anymore. Hello.
Health low.
Okay, looks like the stream at least recovered automatically.
Yeah, there's no way to wander around that one. My net just
Yeah.
went down. Sorry. Which will have booted everyone else. I did get a secondary save just in case something went wrong, but even
Yeah.
your vehicle spacebar is just very gracefully bringing itself back down to the ground again.
Yeah, it at least slowly hovers down.
Oh my
It's
god.
not like that rover in there for some reason. Even with the hydros on, it's still
No, I mean,
Freaks
it's multi-grids in Space Engineers. You
Yeah,
know?
Yeah.
multi-grid.
yeah.
The only way to fix that in Atmo is going to be to merge blocking it on, which you can't do because it's small to large grid. So there you go.
Tell me multiplayer session no longer exists, probably closed.
Yeah, that's what I just.
Oh crap! Of course, because I've lost connection. I'm going to have to relaunch the entire session, aren't I? Because that's how it works. It doesn't know how to get back online again. Oh, hi, chat. How you doing?
Just SE things.
I like how the like wheel tread decal shows up on this particular strange ice. It's like really, really defined for some reason.
It's very, very. It's very, very, very soft ice.
Yeah, apparently. Very slashy on the top.
But it's supposed to be what?
Slushy.
Spacebar's landed. Good landing, Spacebar. Nicely executed. Especially for a man that's not actually connected.
I'm just that good.
I'm not renaming the grinder torch. It's already got a name. I'm not calling it
I
the
see
brick.
you are trying to fire weapons. Would you like help with that?
And the only thing running through my mind right now is red versus blue because of that.
I wish we hadn't come up with that idea literally 3 minutes before the stream started, so I could have got more than just like that one line.
Oh man.
Unfortunately, that's how it goes a lot of the time. It's just sudden, someone will say something, it spurs an idea, and it's always invariably as we're chatting just before we start. It's like, okay, I don't think we can really do much with that idea in the 0.5 of a second we've left ourselves.
I'm impressed with how much you managed to do with it.
Is that Sliver's voice? Nope. Close, I guess. You've correctly identified the accent. It does limit the pool somewhat. There aren't that many Brits around that I can ask to record something like that at a flat snap. As long as the stream been going, it says. Just mouse over the little bar, or look underneath the stream. It says. Ah, there you go. Ryder's got it. Colin, my landing gear and colours are landing gear and so on are a different colour because a very kind person made me a mod for it. To the extent that they literally said, hey Wasted, what are the colours that are going to make this easier for you to see? And it applies to all the emissives. It's in our mod list. So if you want it, just scroll down on the stream description and find it. But yeah, I think actually it's just a better colour scheme all round than SE uses by default. It's more straightforward to determine on, off, connected, etc. than it is with the standard ones. That yellow and green are very close together, even for non-colorblind people. Ah, man, Fog, you legend. Thank you, dude.
I've managed to manipulate space engineers into a state of nothingness. It is sitting here showing me the custom cursor and a black screen.
Sounds like my recordings
nothing
of...
else.
Ah, damn it. Markham,
Shots fired.
you two. Thank you, guys. You're ridiculous. Thank you so very, very much.
I'm still getting to the session. I wonder
That's
if
really
this
kind of
is-
you guys. Thank you. And yeah, if you watch PvPvP and
Get out
Gastown,
of your
etc.,
stock.
Roger will be one that's a little more recognisable than... He hasn't been in that much stuff, but he was in all of PvPvP and one of the more vocal guys on our team.
I just rebooted Steam all the way. Spacebar. It's loading now.
God, Weapon Core is just better than vanilla SE these days. It just is. Just watching it go, okay, I've got a clear line of sight on this spider here, through bits of the grid, without ever clipping onto the grid itself, like the vanilla turrets do. You know, which would have shot off a number of bits of the ship by this point.
Yep.
So yeah, if you guys haven't figured it out, we stuck Weapon Core on.
I wish we had weapon quarter in PvPvP.
Man, it would have made PvPvP such a different experience if Weapon Core was around and like working in the state it is now. PvPvP would have been doable. Server should be up. Can you join?
Question is, can I complete building something out of looking at just 2 photographs of it?
Yes, Mike, you did. I mean, that's pretty well done. Mike managed to call that we'd added Weapon Core simply from the fact that the turrets were behaving a bit less dumb at the start of the episode. Like the way they were shooting, the way the ones on Spacebar's ship were shooting the spiders was like, if you're familiar with how vanilla turrets behave around spiders, you could see they were not vanilla turrets at that point because they were ignoring a spider that had died and not shooting at ones underground.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm back in.
I'm going to take a quick fire break while the opportunity presents itself, but if you guys like the look of Weapon Core, there'll be some stuff coming up involving that soon as well.
Oh man, the Chronos with Weapon Core would have been insane.
That is one thing I'm enjoying about this is that Weapon Core not only this is my first time using it in a long time, but and we'll see how well I get along with it, but it's got a lot of people fired up about it. And a lot of people that were kind of burned out on SE that are like, I want to try this, I want to do that. So that's never a bad thing. Once again, modders making SE cool since pretty much forever.
Fixing, I see. Fixing. Excuse me.
It's an awful frog in your throat there.
Yeah.
For some reason, I'm not getting the scroll thing. Uh-oh. Stop it.
You think Weapon Core is going to end up being DLC eventually? Not a chance. To make Weapon Core DLC, first of all, they'd have to copy a huge volume of code. Like, in a way that is just not like, oh, we were inspired by. They would have to straight up copy it. There's been too much work done. And then on top of that, they'd have to admit that someone else had done it considerably better than they had. Well enough better that they could sell it as DLC, and then by selling it as DLC they'd split player base, which I don't think they'll do either. They learned that with the first time they tried to sell DLC, which had split functionality, and they very quickly reversed that decision.
Oh, I managed to end up about 700 yards away from the rover.
Tex, I may have to get you to pass control to me.
Okay.
Turrets are not controlling for me.
Now I have to wait for all the grids to load.
Yeah.
Right now I'm staring at barrels thing and 4 tires.
Well, at least it knows the important things to load in.
So it appears my front landing gear is going into the ice. Lovely.
Yes, agreed.
Yep, it absolutely is.
Yep, no question. That is underground. It's probably fine.
It's bad when the host is seeing it as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's really the heat of that impact definitely caused some problems.
Yeah, that's a copy paste.
Yep.
Yep.
What is it with that ship, man? We removed all the dodgy bits, or is it that laser antenna?
I doubt
Hell
it's something
no.
just like
Me
that.
too, but hey. Spacebar.
Mm-hmm.
Guilty.
Oh well, please.
Now, the question is, did I remember to turn the thrusters on? I can't paste it because I don't own some of the DLC. What DLC blocks was on it?
No. The
Whatever.
button. The button.
The future pack then.
No, I was gifted that one, so I have that. I don't know what it was. I don't know what's missing. Oh, the offset door.
Here, I'll remove that.
Whatever. No, it's fine. It doesn't need that. Uh-oh.
That's not a door.
I don't need a door up there.
Well, I mean, okay. I kind of did just to get in a recent plan.
Oh. Oh, well, if you want to put that back then, I guess.
Nope, don't care. Your ship now.
There
Your
we
ship,
go.
your problem, don't ask me, bye.
You break, you bought it.
Fuel.
Oh, did you pass
low.
control to me?
I'm
'Cause he's
working
the
on it
captain
right
now. Big cheese, head honcho.
What
The big enchilada. All right, it is now yours.
Enchilada. Hungry now.
Okay,
Fuel
Weapon Corps,
critical.
a bit more stupid when it comes to being aware of other grids, apparently.
Okay, what did it do?
Doesn't want to.
Took out one of my
this-
tyres
oh,
because of that blooming spider that keeps going up and down underneath it.
No, my ship targeted your wheel.
I was very angry at that wheel. Bad wheel, bad.
Oh, never mind, I'm an idiot. That's why it's not working. Because they were turned off.
There's also a distinct chance on repace that if your ownership is wrong, that's another thing that will make Weapon Corps go, don't like.
Stop that.
Okay, I'll go repair that wheel next then.
Yeah. There.
Okay, never mind. It's working now. Let me turn those off. It's not my fault. They told me they fixed it.
Spacebar precision removes all the wheels on the main base.
Okay.
Right, the thing called Vanguard that kind of shouldn't be there but is.
Yeah.
I gotta be honest, I'm kind of more intrigued by that than I am currently by the idea of going and finding the platinum. Although, it's also going to be important because I think all of us have now done this. Anyone remember what side of this lake we entered on?
Let's see.
That's what I thought.
Opposite of the sun. It was opposite of the sun. Currently.
No, because we've got the survival emergency shelter still showing up.
Oh, I
That
tell
would
you
be
what
the
we've
direction
got.
they came from, roughly.
What we've got is a big thing in the sky that tells us where north is.
We do?
Yeah. The other planet happens to be aligned pretty much bang on with north. Noticed that last
okay.
time.
Yeah,
I'll
so like
take
I
your
said,
word
it was
for it.
opposite of the direction the sun is. So, oh, well, that's not east. That's like northwest.
Yeah, but are we on Earth?
True.
Which means this planet spins a different way.
I suppose. You know what this thing needs? More thrust.
You know what this thing needs? Less trees going through me as I'm trying to weld.
I can't help that. It's big, there's a lot of trees in the way. So the answer is basically just to drive through them. I'm sorry. That's why I fitted the wheels to the front, remember? Turns it into the tree catcher.
Oh, that piece is gone forever then. Whoa!
Apparently one of those was more real than the other ones, or something.
Yeah. I just lost my life there.
No. Oh.
And
Sorry to hear that.
and my body. So I'll be right back.
I'm stopping. Just takes it a while.
Well, so does
got-
the body.
It's got a fair
apparently.
bit of momentum.
Well, I'll go up a little bit and scout ahead.
I need a quick just grab everything button in this HUD. So nice.
Not present in our current suits, but back in the
Okay.
day, a man had a really cool suit system for managing that sort of stuff that would let you just pick up all objects, or everything from a container with one click.
I'm on. You can go.
Whatever that ship is, it's wrecked. It looks pretty rusted out. I do see weapons though, a missile turret on top at least.
Not massively keen on going and playing with a missile turret.
I don't see any power. Where'd it go? I don't see any power to it though. It looks derelict. It's smoking though.
Not our Vanguard, right?
No. I don't think so.
Another fan inspired thing? Ah.
It looks like a oh, what was that world that always copied everything, but they made it really bad looking? So it technically wasn't copyright infringement.
I don't know.
No idea.
Are you stuck down there?
I'm stuck on my silly front wheels at the moment. It's alright, I got a solution for that.
I could shoot him off. I got a target.
Do it.
You serious?
Yeah. And the other one, please. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Right about now, I wish this were functional so I could use it as an escape craft.
The problem is, where is it? This. There.
There's not much left of your ship, Farrell. What are you doing?
Well, like I said, a complete systems rework. I think the actually the avionics are going to be about the only thing left on board that's still valid. Basically, she doesn't fly very well with big giant wheels on it, so I have to make her into something that will.
Oh, I see what got hit on the front. One of our wind turbines had some bad experiences.
Wasn't me.
Well, that tells me something at least. That's the Salt Lake. And on the basis that there's only one Salt Lake nearby, we're there, and if we head back the direction of our lake and that planet, we're pretty much lined up. And dead ahead in that direction, we can see the mountains I mentioned.
Some very weird trampolining going on here.
It's not my fault, this planet is made of trees.
And I'm not saying it's even necessarily from hitting the trees, just one minute I'll be working on this rover and the next I'll be flung through the air, and I just don't have any rhyme or reason how to tell when.
Not only that, but they apparently regrow so fast that you can drive down a route, and by the time you've turned around,
They're back.
they're all back. Put it past them. I mean, these are some fucking weird looking trees, let's be real. I wouldn't necessarily put it past them moving.
Are you suggesting that trees migrate?
Yeah, pretty much. You open up a bit of an open path, and the next thing you know, some of the neighbours move in. They're like, oh, that looks so swanky. Nice clear area.
Oh!
No, and I just died again.
Oh!
What happened?
We may have flipped.
Oh, that's weird. We had
Yeah, it's a reload. Yep.
systems malfunction.
Error. Error.
Actually,
I see you're trying to drive on a planet. Would you like some help? Oh my
That
god.
one particular tree was like, nah. Nah. Screw
Nah,
you.
bro.
Screw you, goddammit.
Ran smack dab into that fourth wall. Hate it when that happens.
We didn't just drive smack dab in that fourth wall. We stopped at it. Dead cold.
We hit a real tree this time. No, I hit a temporal tree that time.
It came out of nowhere. Imagine trying to fill out the accident
Threw
report
us
on that
2
one.
million light years away.
Seriously, officer, it jumped in front of me and flipped my car over.
Gonna take more than that little box to explain. So I'm gonna have to get into.
Tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one tree was having none of our shit.
Oh, actually, no. That was Schrodinger's tree. You don't know if it's a tree until you actually hit it.
Oh, now I want to do it like a Conan parody.
Oh man, the best part is every time I have died tonight, I have gone massive spaghettification. Like just the body just getting stretched out in all manner.
Ah, the riddle of tree. When I was a younger man, I too went after the riddle of tree. I give you a secret, boy. Trees aren't strong, trees are weak.
And now having loaded back in, the Rover is going backwards until Waste can get control of it. So it's taking out all the trees that spawned back in.
Contemplate this on the tree of Clang.
I must have been an ant.
I don't know, I might have to blame the Lorax for some of that. He's given up speaking for the trees. He's taking direct action now.
Who is this Splitsy you speak of?
Yeah, we should probably take into account this thing weighs. I assume this is kilograms, so this thing weighs 1,000,000 kilograms. Is 1,000 tons. 1,000 tons just hit a tree, and the tree said, "Nah, bro." Do you even lift?
Oh, we're all the way back over here.
Tree is made of adamantium.
I wonder if the hinge on my small rover is causing this to float down, or is it just subgrids?
I have no idea.
It's subgrids. You have a small rover attached to a large grid.
Now, why would we ever want to do that in Space Engineers?
I feel like every answer to all these questions, like weapon core and small grids and all that stuff, is that they never designed it to do that in the first place. And they band-aided over it.
Well, but weapon core isn't a good example of that, because weapon core is an example of going, yeah, okay, you never really designed it to do this in the first place, so rather than band-aid over it, we're just gonna replace it.
Oh, I know, but
Like
what I'm
from the
saying is
ground
that
up.
the reason that it's not surprising that Space Engineers' vanilla weapons are not very good is because they were never planning on adding weapons. That was from player demand.
Well, I don't know about that. It seems also utterly mental to me that, given that this game, what you got to understand is that you can say what you like about, they never planned to add weapons to the game. The game was based on Minor Wars, a clone of Descent, a game that was literally about combat and nothing else. The thing it never intended to have was the building element. You know,
No, well, okay,
the
fair
flying around shooting things was the core gameplay of the engine before Space Engineers. Which might explain why Minor Wars did so badly.
And why they just abandoned it out of nowhere.
You're playing it right now.
Well, there is potentially that side of things as well. There is an argument to say what they were making was always SE. Minor Wars was just a way of going, we've got a bare bones of our engine for this. It can do some really simple things. Time to cash in stage 1, right?
Yeah, it's not like they didn't do an entire other game using the same basic engine, the same basic premise, but
Well, yeah, that was time to cash in stage 2. It's different.
Imagine, if you will, a group of astronauts trapped on a planet of salt.
Oh, to be fair, we literally are.
We are the
I know.
It's no, we're not trapped on a planet of salt. We're trapped in the black and white movie right now.
Hey, look!
There.
Look how far we've got. Is that lake?
Oh, look at there.
Yeah. Look, kids, it's Big Ben.
Ah.
They thought they were going to play a game, but it turns out they're trapped in the salty zone.
What'd you do?
Well, the wheels give me tree survival, right? But they also basically prevent me from being able to go up any incline whatsoever.
What if you welded them up so you could do the height offset?
They are already height offset pretty well because I put them on upside down. So they're already like kind of raised up as about as well as they're gonna be.
Yeah.
I put them on the wrong block. They're lower down than they could be. But I'm going to try and get a little way with them and just see whether or not, as we get up here, in fact what we run into is an area that just doesn't have trees. Or as much trees, so I don't have to worry so much about it.
I think I've come up with a potential way of making money.
I'm all ears.
We invent a ride called Engineer Coaster. And what you do is you sit on the top of a rover as it's moving across hilly terrain, and you try to build a vehicle.
Yeah, it's a really fun ride.
I'm not entirely sure you have a vehicle text.
Yeah, I mean, I do. And your point would be what?
What are you building now?
I'm modifying. A little bit.
Yeah, the thing is, you're closer to the center line of... Talking about Zardoz, you're closer to the center line of the vehicle. That's great. You're relatively protected from the trees. They're just smacking right through everything on their way by me.
Yeah, the centerline trees do tend to get caught up in the wheel grinder at the front. Whereas it's the ones that land around where the wheels are mounted that tend to make their way through.
Mm-hmm. And that's kind of about where I'm sitting.
I assume that was a small rise, and therefore we were not allowed to go that way.
Alright, let's see. I'm only just trying to do spinal surgery here, that's all.
However, normally when people go in for spinal surgery, it's not voluntary.
Yeah.
They're not like, you know what, I'm kind of bored with the shape of my spine. Can you just fiddle around in there and rearrange it for me a bit? I'd like it to be a different shape.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah, but normally you also aren't trying to do spinal surgery on a vehicle bouncing around like this.
Well, I suppose except for the box people at Kandar 3, but that's kind of...
Yeah, true.
Yeah, but they were really weird, so...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, oh, wait. Oh, okay.
Oh, one more time!
Play on this one.
Hey!
Whoa, that was impressive. This time I had the video up so I could look over it.
happening.
It looked like it was...
It's like the suspension suddenly goes underground. Right? It's like the main block of the suspension goes underground, because you see how the wheel is behaving. It's getting thrown up to the absolute top of its suspension amount. I wonder if the surface of the planet's like where the surface is set. Something's wrong with that. Same reason we're having occasional things like sink through it.
There were no problems encountered. Please try again later.
Number 1, the large. What the smeg happened there? I don't know.
Just SE things.
I don't think anybody knows what in the smeg happened there.
It looked like it took the wheel at the very end there and just ripped it off and then shoved it halfway in the front of the vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
And it's entertaining from the back end because I didn't see any of that going on, so I just see the back end kind of stop and crouch down. It's like, okay, you're using X to get around something.
And then it flips so hard that it unlocks all of the landing gears and connectors, breaks all of the like overrides for those, so they just disconnect, and launches all of you guys into the ground and then lands on top of it. It's pretty
I don't
perfect.
know. I think this suit update is definitely a little buggy.
There's only one thing for moments like this.
Booze, hard liquor.
No, nothing should take that.
I was going for kazoo bad trombone.
I still love this movie.
Oh, it was
Jimmy
such a
Farrell.
classic moment. It was such a classic moment, too.
It's just perfect. It is a loop, but it's a much longer loop than you think until that little vehicle goes wandering across the foreground.
Not only that, but also the fact that you can see Tex running back into the hangar and not sped up or anything. Running back normally.
Having got out of one of the vehicles that's clanging out.
Oh, man. Poor Alan.
Oh man. How long does it last originally? I don't know. When Tex would be able to answer that, because none of us were particularly aware that that's what it was doing. It was literally doing it for like 2 people on the server. That's what they could see, and for everyone else it was fine.
It was like listening to radio, because I was just describing this crazy shit that was happening, and you guys were like, what? Yeah, sure. Fortunately, I was recording.
Yeah, we didn't lose too much progress there.
I'm getting a great view from up here.
Yeah, you're immune to everything that's going on to us down here.
We might have to revisit the non-flying rover at this rate.
Alright, I'm back in at this point, so...
I'm trying to load in.
I'm in. You have found Llama dropship. Oh, yeah. Oh, was that Wedgehog's POV? Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
Wedgie's POV. Man, you've got to have Breakfold GG with the OG references there. It says I miss out. The fact that you remember what that was called.
I did just say that, but
No,
yeah,
no,
still.
I think he got the. That's the thing. I think he got the reference in chat before you'd said it.
Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Impressive.
Apparently I'm on the ground. Okay.
Howdy, Ron. How you doing, man?
All right, I'm
what would that be? Good afternoon. Hope everything's good for you. Thank you very much, sir.
FYI, I am turning all the H2 generators off temporarily. Don't hop in the miner and then get awful surprised.
Look at you guys down there. You look like ants.
Inventory
These little
full.
ants.
Is that what we're going with?
Somebody drop some steel plates.
Fuel low.
And then pick them up.
Mm-hmm.
Fuel.
You know what
critical.
you look like up there on your up there space bar? An annoying mosquito that I need to shoot out of the sky.
Fuel critical.
I can shoot back.
Health low.
Bugger.
What?
Well, I jumped off of the thing to try and get some hydrogen, knowing that my thing is accessible from underneath, except when one of the wheels is so far off the ground that I can stand underneath it without touching it. Actually, it's not.
Would you like a hydrogen tank?
Yes, please.
Okay, where are you at?
One hydrogen tank, please.
Catch.
There you go. Impressive chassis stiffness. Yeah, exactly, Daniel. Like, honestly, if you've got this little chassis flex, you probably haven't built the car right. Especially if it's that thin, like, How are we looking?
Good.
I'm good. I'm in.
And Spaceball was being snarky from above, so I assume he's in.
Yeah, but I can catch up. I'm putting my camera on so I can see below me better.
And I took the opportunity to raise the wheels on the front so that I could actually go uphill. And
Snark from above.
removed the wind turbines that I suspect might have been causing our issue.
Oh, you think?
Wonder if the wheel gets knocked up hard enough.
Oh,
It's
that's
jammed
bumping
in the blades.
Could be.
Tree Launcher 3000. She even gets some pace up when they're on trees constantly in the way.
Do we even have a gyro set up on this thing?
No.
I think one would help so you could kind of try to nudge one den down and get traction on the tires when you're going over a hill like that, or?
Potentially, but I'm sort of enjoying not taking
Okay.
the path of least resistance, you know?
Mm-hmm.
My main concern at the moment is more sort of dramatic lack of friction on certain wheels. Those front wheels, no, it's lack of weight over them compared to the rear, but the rear definitely seem to be doing most of the work currently.
Yeah, I was just seeing you for a while there driving, and the front wheels were, at least on one side, were completely off the ground, so...
Oh yeah. I probably need to soften up the suspension again. I stiffened it for getting over some of the more tricky lumps, but it means that a lot of the time the wheels are not on the ground.
Alright, I'm on the way to catch up. There's a lot of silver and cobalt up here.
Mm-hmm. Now we are also taking the probably quite slow as far as actual total speed is concerned, but quick as far as direction is concerned route here. This is essentially going over the mountains rather than round them.
Mm-hmm.
Turns out the mountains on this planet aren't that mountainous.
Health critical.
I missed a trick with Vanguard. Our past characters should have been streamers.
Oh man!
For the ultimate of maters. Just slip so easily into the role.
You're totally right. It totally should have been.
Bunch of streamers that got the random idea to steal a ship from the favourite streamed show that they were watching.
Hello, everyone, and thank you for tuning in to another episode of Vanguard.
Wow. And
Don't forget to hit that like button and smash that space subscribe.
Good.
Okay, I take it back. Actually, maybe this is better. I'm not sure I could have dealt with that.
Yeah.
I feel dirty.
Well,
Yeah.
it's you that brought it there.
What?
Yeah.
What? I didn't bring it anywhere. What are you talking about?
Having even to say that, I feel like a small portion of my soul just died.
You forgot to say thank you to your sponsor for this particular episode.
Oh, well, yeah, and this episode has been sponsored by Keen Software House. No, not really.
Wow. Nope.
Nope, not.
If you look down into the video description, you'll find a total lack of any referral code for Space Engineers. Because if they wanted to do that, they should have done it about 7 years ago.
Oh, I've screwed up on this entire build. Darn it. Okay, it's gonna be longer than I originally wanted it to be.
The build or the ship?
The build.
Why am I all of a sudden sinking?
You have that sinking feeling?
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
Strafe him, Dexfire, strafe him! Oh wait, no, I'm on that ship. Don't strafe him, Dexfire! Not Dexfire, Spaceport. What? Sorry, I'm stuck in the idea that it's always your fault. I apologize.
I think it's time for you to be seen in the office now. That's the right spot. Okay, 2 blocks longer.
Raid Space Legends 15 sponsors this episode.
That may have been the best way to get down. Well, no.
This looks. I'm not worried about how steep it is. I'm worried about how bumpy it is. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So this, while potentially kind of steep, is less bumpy. So we've got less chance of clipping the base of the vehicle.
Yeah.
I think.
Oh yeah, that's a lot better over there.
No! No!
Oh God! Why?
What did you do?
Nothing!
Ah! Yikes!
Yeah. That was nothing, all right.
Well, it was either that or reload.
Well, now I
You
got a problem.
you didn't take any damage, but feel free to copy paste to fix it because you
Yeah.
landed on your landing gear. If you look, it's locked.
Yeah,
The
well,
savior of the day.
I have. No, I might have enough for us to get out.
Pushing that baby bird out of the nest.
Okay, and that's pasted in actually in the ground, so don't do anything with that one.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Oh yeah.
Not on the ground on my screen. But
Yeah, but trust me, it is.
Now it's done. Yep. That's,
yeah. Now it's just rolling. I'm aware, but
Hey, your rover's moving. Just thought I'd tell you.
thanks.
Anytime. My work here is done. Spacebar away. Oi. I heard that.
Would you like to stay still long enough for me to pace back on?
no, not currently. Sorry, this is the sort of hill that if I stay still, I go forwards.
No, understandable.
You know what I just did?
I see a tree going through the rover.
No.
Oh, you detached the miner. Ouch. Sorry.
How did you
That
detach
sucks.
the miner?
Because for some reason, having pressed 1 consistently the entire night to turn my handbrake on and
you
off,
pressed P.
that one time, out of nowhere, I decided I was going to press P. I don't know why, but that's what I pressed.
So there's a reason why I put landing gear on mine.
Yep.
Here's a blooming... Yeah, landing gear doesn't work as well. Like,
Well-
I've got a distinct impression that some of our clang tonight is because of the landing gear.
Oh yeah, it is absolutely not by any means a perfect situation.
No, it just keeps somebody from pressing P and dropping your rover off the.
Yeah, but you're on the top,
Mm-hmm.
so you're not going to drop off anyway. You press P when you're stationary, so you'd just stay there. So would Farrell. The only one that has a problem is mine on the front because it's held only by the connector and there's nothing underneath it. Alright, we're doing it. Off you come. There you go. The noise of a P. A keycap that is no longer attached to the keyboard. You can't rebind key, you can't change P, you can't split it up into separate keybinds. It is hard-coded. Sorry.
It is one of the silliest things, to be honest.
Yep. They may as well just rename the key Instadoom.
I'm almost tempted to take the switch out as well. Just like completely remove anything from in there.
You will never write a letter again with a P in it.
Why am I looking backwards?
How will you write your purple prose without a P?
There is a 400-meter long pair of arms stretching off the back of the vehicle currently.
That's probably mine. I've been.
Is
yep,
there a
I've
person
been
at the end of it, or is it just the arms?
No. Oh, that's interesting. It's saved after.
Oh no,
the,
no, it is just the arms.
It's a good thing I didn't close out of SE, so I still have the whatchamacallit, my clipboard.
Blueprint?
No, I didn't have it as a blueprint because it was the flipped over one.
I know everyone's been missing Stretch Armstrong. Well, never
Well,
fair.
Or
back.
as Wasted would have to type it, Bluerint.
He's gonna have problems if he's got to pick a pack of pepper peppers.
Yep. He has to write a letter dolent with persiflage.
I think you are actually just making up words at this point. That's not the game.
Persiflage? It's absolutely a word.
You say so.
Well, just because his praise is parsimonious.
Could also cause a problem if you're looking to place an order for some paisley and some parsley.
Or pizza.
All right, I'm in, and I've got the grinder torch back on.
Well, Mr. Farrell and Mr. Dacemark, I am anaspeptic, phrasmotic, even compunctious to have caused you such pericombobulation.
Yeah, okay, yep. Now we've thrown the gauntlet down. He's gonna pick up and smack us with it. All right.
Oh, wow. Paint gun error. That's new. I'm in.
Oh.
There was a pause to see whether or not anyone picked up on that one. But actually, no, I wasn't. I was not doing that whatsoever. I was making a Blackadder reference.
Ah, well, good. 'Cause I didn't get it.
No, apparently no one
Not-
did.
It's not surprising because I've never watched Blackadder.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like your loss rather than mine. Oh, it is a quote from an episode based around the invention of the dictionary and as the guy who invented it arrives to present to the Prince of England that the dictionary is done, Mr. Blackadder then throws a sentence like that at him, intentionally to make him then go, what, my dictionary's not actually complete.
The hell?
Okay.
Okay, at what point in our slow fall down this hill was I at?
That's a good question. The answer is I have no idea.
I am 100% controlled falling rather than anything else in this particular adventure, so yeah. Which season? I think it's Blackadder the Third. It's the one with the Prince Regent. Which is probably Hugh. I mean, between that and Blackadder the Fourth is probably Hugh Laurie. Actually, no. Hugh Laurie's just incredible through all of it. But no, I can't say that. He's really good in the Elizabethan one as well.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm sure I would really enjoy it, but
Mm-hmm.
it's not something I ever really had an option to watch over here. So
So when you get the chance, you really should. I mean, like, if nothing else, you've got Rowan Atkinson, Hugh Laurie, and Stephen Fry, which in itself should say something. And then you can throw in Tony Robinson, Robert McInnery, and why have I forgotten the actress's name who played Elizabeth, who's also incredible.
I think it's on Netflix. Netflix or Hulu, I don't remember now.
It's on one of them at the moment, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it is about as dry as English comedy gets, but thankfully, because of the setting, in a kind of absurd fashion. Yes, Miranda Richardson. Thank you. worst episode of Snowpiercer ever. Oh, no, 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 no. Barrel,
God.
grab a copy. Oh, fuck, I was too slow.
What is going on?
Okay, I have a copy of it.
Well, the good news is the survival kit, the Zardoz, is okay. Or no, actually, the survival kit survived this time on the Rover.
I'm also at 8% health.
Should we just like fast forward past all these trees?
Tree piercer. Yep.
Yeah, no problem.
I got an
tried to
idea.
grab it, but not being in creative mode. couldn't get it.
Reload. And use some of our, as much as I hate to
Components to
say
make
it,
it fly. Yep.
components, not to make it fly, to make it hover.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is always the front right corner, which is odd. It's been consistently that one corner. I love the fact that we're desperately looking for that quote to get it right for the Blackadder thing. What I came across was one that attempts to actually tell you what those words mean. It's like what they would have been in the dictionary. Pericombobulation. Peri can mean around, and this seems to be combined with discombobulation, meaning this could be something like causing someone to go around in uncertain, needless circles.
Like our load reload cycle.
Mm.
I see you're trying to do a stream. Would you like help with that?
That sort of thing just makes me want to run around and shot Kalukala at the sun. Or did I get the intonation wrong on that one? Kalukala?
Always blame the ood. What's wrong with the ood?
Oh.
The ood.
Ooh.
Were you quoting Mr. Jabberwock?
What's
Is it?
wrong with the officer of the deck?
I don't think the ood is the officer of the deck. What?
Officer of the day.
Or officer of the day, you know?
What?
It's
Explain.
the OD.
Oh, no. An ood is an instrument.
That's where I was going with it.
Either that or
It's like, why are we blaming Mid-Eastern instruments for our troubles?
or aliens running around with little balls on their hands.
And we have like soldiers running around trying to shoot people with their bazookies.
What the?
You're on your own there on that one, Tex.
Oh, my word. Here we go. That's better.
Tiberius, the party of ship purloined perpetrators finding themselves in a perilous perch upon
shit.
parlous adventures of perpetuity.
What do you mean? Oh shit. Oh no, it auto-saved.
I have a copy.
You know,
The clipboard has one. Never fear.
do not delete my Rover. Because
won't.
I do not have a copy of it.
I don't think it's attached anymore. It is attached anymore. And it's intact anymore.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was saying don't delete the old thing.
Delete the rover.
Until I get it.
Roger.
It's basically because there's nothing at this point left on that Rover to really blow up. It's pretty much an armored shell right now. It can take the weight.
I know how it feels. It's just a shell.
The Zardoz, though, has definitely seen better days, unfortunately.
What, on the save version or on the upside down version?
On the upside down version.
Yeah, I know it's not doing well.
Alright.
Ah, balls. I didn't save the remap last night. Or did I? Oh, wait. Maybe I did.
apparently today Clang is saying, screw that particular wheel in particular. We tried an exorcism on it. Ouch! Demons of stupidity.
Where are we going to find an old priest, a young priest in this sector of space at this hour?
Narf.
Oh, that's not locked on. You know what? The heck with it, though. I need to move that stupid thing anyways. Also, where's my body? Because I lost all that stuff. The survival bay lose. Oh, that's right. You shut down the O2. That's why I'm not getting any hydrogen out of it.
Oh. Just hop in my cockpit.
No, I'm just gonna turn the one on board real quick, just to refill my tanks. Oh. On there real quick. All right, when we take off again, just be careful. My rover is loose. It is not geared down.
Roger that.
Try to disprove that theory.
And if anyone's wondering what the fuck's going on, it's because Clang's arrived and I was taking the moment to demonstrate my latest trick. AKA using a hot ass to control the spectator camera in Space Engineers. So smooth, so controllable. You got everything sorted? Can I delete the old?
Yep.
I'm sort of trying to fix up lost progress, but yeah.
Lol. The Clanglander, there can be only none.
I think it's safe to say that it's definitely a good name for the rover now.
We're moving.
All right.
Right. Do we want to fit some engines? Let me go and check what the state of that front wheel is as well. Something about this wheel in particular is wrong. You know?
It is a cursed wheel.
Just enter the cling zone.
There.
Oh, that's creative mode.
What are you doing down there?
You know, all of a sudden the back end of the rover just went wibbly wobbly.
Wibbly wobbly,
Yeah,
timey
yeah,
wimey.
yeah. Creative mode.
Fuel
Creative
low.
mode. You know?
I'm not aware of that functionality on the suit.
Fuel
Creative mode. Well-known functionality. Everyone's got creative mode.
Okay, really? Oh god. Spacebar has found the custom lighting controls on that ship. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's a big uh-oh.
What?
Well, I thought I had my scaffolding in place, and I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't go anywhere. Actually, no, you're fine. The back end did lock on itself. Now the problem is the front end.
Oh, space engineers. It's alright, I didn't want to use those engines anyway, but you are so special.
What engines?
Just talked about this text file.
Hover engines. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. What was it doing?
Did you just say doink?
Nope.
Oh, it's spelled the same.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Hey, O2H2 generator. Fill the bottles?
He's got them off. Text
Why?
turned them off on the. On
Turn
the
them back
rover.
on. Just turn them back. Well, I was doing something with hydrogen before all this happened, and I didn't want it to top off the damn tanks that I was trying to remove.
Oh, come on, merge block. You are so close. Bye. Spacebar? I think you're a little more mobile than Zardoz is right now. Could you possibly, very, very carefully,
Oh,
give the front half of my rover a slight nudge back? Just
With
very
the large
carefully.
ship?
The tiniest of little nudges.
Oh, God. Can I get Zardoz out of the way first?
The second it was
can you be-
uh-oh.
Can you even fly that thing? Because that was burning a little while ago.
No, it's fine. That moment has unhappened.
I just figure with the landing gear, Spacebar's got a better chance of doing it. So
What are you asking him to do? I'm confused.
just to nudge my ship close enough that the merge blocks will finally engage. 'cause
Oh
they're
God!
close
No!
enough.
No! Don't do it! Space bar.
They want to engage, but they just unfortunately won't.
oh,
You got out fast. Wow.
This is such a bad idea.
I've got the hydros on because the Atmos are a bit finicky.
Here, let me do this. Let me handle this for you guys.
I mean, I've tried walking the grid back because it's that close, but
There's nothing better than a text fire handling of this.
Excuse me?
oh, there we go. It worked. Never mind.
Oh,
I gave it a little nudge and it connected up finally.
See, I handled it. No problem.
You did nothing. You're still landed. Hey,
I know.
Veeks.
What?
Hey, Veeks. I fixed ship. Fixed ship good. Nothing ever happened here. Nothing ever separated. You saw nothing.
Nope.
We're gonna be here a while, aren't we?
Okay.
Landing the ship.
I'm sorry. Thank you for offering to help, though.
No, it's just kind of a pain to keep this thing hovering.
Well, get down here and help.
You know what? It's not that bad.
You see the sort of person spacebar is?
Oh yeah. Huh?
Call out to the man, you say, I need help. And how does he respond?
Yep. He says, I'm busy. I want to do something else. Alright, so where are we putting hovers? Aha.
Just worry about the welding side, if that's okay, Mr. Tesla.
Inventory full.
On the basis that I only need 4, and I know where they're going.
Tex.
Yes.
I don't know if you know this, but I think the Zardos is laid babies. They're laid eggs.
What?
Yeah, there's some little green things back here behind, underneath. the
Don't
Zardos.
worry about it.
Okay, Absalom.
Just saying, they kind of look eggs.
Thank you, I guess.
No, they don't. They look like blocks.
Blocky eggs.
They're the squarest looking eggs you've ever seen in your life.
Mm-hmm.
I was doing a lot of work while we were moving through the terrain. Things happen.
Mm-hmm.
Inventory full.
Oh, what the hell, rodent?
Inventory full.
Holy shit, Angsy. That's incredible. What the fuck, man? Thank you very, very, very much. That is insane.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
And where do you want to put some atmos?
Yeah, that's super, super generous of you. Thank you.
I sense a disturbance. As if a microphone were on mute.
Nah, I think he's just ignoring us.
I think it
Remember
got
that?
broken.
Remember that time that he didn't talk to us for like 3 weeks?
Yeah.
Yeah. As far as I'm aware, that's the first time you've donated as well. So, yeah, that's crazy, crazy kind. I don't know what to say really, but thank you very, very, very much. It's that shit that keeps me going, keeps me able. Hashtag break the waste. Well, I'll see you when you get here, I guess. That's even more weird.
You're held on barely.
What was I doing?
It's a little disconcerting to suddenly look down underneath all the scaffolding you're trying to weld up and then see another bit of scaffolding suddenly show up.
Anyway, yeah, that's crazy. Thank you so very much. It's so very cool of you guys. Now let me try and recall what the fuck was going on.
What was that?
I don't know. It sounded like a turret.
There's a thruster there, but in the wrong place for some reason.
Inventory full.
Not seeing any spiders out there.
Oh, what was... Oh.
Oh, big spider.
Inventory full.
Ow!
Yeah, we're getting the grid shooting at each other here. That's not helping.
I'm turning my gats off. I don't know if they're the ones that are shooting the grids, but
Looked like it.
I think my turrets are turned off.
I don't even have any turrets at this point.
I heard braking noises, did not see
hate the
braking
small
noises.
ones.
Oh, I see. There's a wheel gone.
I can live with the small ones, it's the big ones that are annoying.
Energy low.
Ooh, more Sabroid chips.
And here we observe a text
I
file.
bet.
He's decided he's going to work on the Atmo thrusters. Now let's see what he decides to do about the fact that having done them on one side, he's going to have to do this side, and there's a map in the way. And that map's important. He knows that. I may have been rumbled. Not sure yet. No. We might be alright. We might be alright. He's having a think. He's having a look. Where will we put the thruster on this side? He's back. Still thinking. Oop. Spacebar's arrived. For a little weld. Then he's moving on. in their natural habitat, the activities of the Texva. Reclusive and prone to grieving, he roams the ship, looking for his next crippling target. Damn it, Dorian. Thank you very much. My brain is losing the plot. I'd like trying to keep role-playing during this where the game is going absolutely crazy and then you guys keep dropping donations on me that break the head. And then we also got Texfire to watch in his natural habitat. I'd like... Yeah. I can't take it anymore. Help. Thank you very, very, very much, Dorian. That's crazy. That's super, super kind of you guys. Man. It looks like he might have found a space, it's just not where we think. Yeah, that was a little Shatner more than Attenborough, I think. Had those very short, stuttery sentences. Damn it. Dorian, you're a legend. Thank you very much. Oh, look who's back. He's going to do a little mating dance. And then head off once again. Holy shit. I gotta admit, it's actually kind of
These large
entertaining.
containers that actually
Just
look
watching the various screens. The only one that hasn't showed up is Farrell.
I
But
have no idea.
the other two have been very
appropriate
prevalent
question.
as far as what they do when I'm
somewhere
not
on the grid.
around.
Oh,
I think that's gonna be. I don't know where they are.
Shh, they won't notice. I've adjusted position.
I thought they were gonna. They're showing as a sub grid in here, so I know I'm not hooked up to the.
Zardos's
so-
inventory is all higgledy-piggledy right now, so
Yeah, that's probably why they're stuck in yours then.
there's 200 something motors and ferrules, but I'm assuming that's the ones he already had.
Yeah, I even actually ripped out some to start working on the thruster underneath where I'm working. That's all it's waiting for is about another 100 motors.
I'm gonna go ahead and queue up some more motors.
I'm just trying to get this to a point where it's flight worthy enough I can get it off the deck. So need to get these back.
Good luck with that.
Yeah. Running through my head right now too.
Oh, damn it, sorry. Sudden sneezing fit. There. Somehow so debilitating. Yes, it's scrap on the floor in front of me. It's been there for a little while. I'm also noting whether or not anyone picks it up. So far, no luck. That scrap is ignored. Not wanted.
Yeah. Inventory full.
Thank you, Devin. Oh, we have a Farrell in sight. Look, a rare glimpse at the man himself before he disappears. Oh, Tex has reappeared, continuing the greeble. Because apparently the entire center of the ship is simply to house the Zardoz and nothing else. Or is he? Oh,
Energy.
shit. I'm rumbled. No one will notice, right? We just need to get back to the same spot. I don't think anyone saw me move, at least. Oh god, look how nice that looks with these settings and with the two planets in the background. We need something in the left-hand side to set the scene. There we go.
No.
Look, when next episode's thumbnail presents itself to me, I'll take it.
We just kind of assume the worst at this point.
What I love is that it's getting called out in chat before I've even pressed the button. Oh, damn it. People know me too well. I don't know. I've been running, without intentionally intending to, I've been running Reshade all night. Because it was running when I started, so I kept it running. And man, am I starting to dial in on some cool settings for SE, at least on this planet. Like, the lighting looks awesome. So, Mr. Textbar, I've got to ask, did you ever find a place to put that thruster for the other side?
Yeah.
And where did it go?
Well, there's one right here. And then we can
I
either...
see. That's where you went for. Roger that. No, I was just... I have to admit, I was just talking to chat and I saw you arrive and clearly arrive at a dilemma. And I figured out what that dilemma might be, which was having placed the thruster down on this side. You come to this side and there's a map in the way.
Mm-hmm. I thought about relocating the map and then...
No, we watched...
And then I turned around and I went, I could just put it right where Wasted is standing.
Yep, the inner monologue was real, don't worry. We could see it happening. You came and had a look at me a number of times, didn't you? It's just like, well, that could be a spot, that could be... I'm sorry, dude.
Mm-hmm.
You rarely get the chance to observe a Texfire in his natural habitat.
I'm not sure I know what that means.
Yes you do. You know exactly what that means.
Greebling?
Well, not necessarily greebling, but deciding that a ship needs some designing done to it. I mean, in this case, it was necessary, of course, though he did need those engines, but you know what I mean. Texfire has decided he's going to put some engines down, and so he's off.
Yep.
Mr. Spacebar, can you do me a favour? Can you come down to where I am and turn your lights off? And then get up near this wall for me. Yeah, I was right. With the reshade stuff that I've got running, because it's like a non-intelligent version of ray tracing, so it doesn't know what should be a light source and what shouldn't. It just goes based on how bright it is. With these settings, your face is a light source. Like, you legitimately give off light and light up blocks around you and so on just with the mask. And it's bloody awesome. Hang on, look at me for a second. I'll send you a picture in the Discord. It's like the Halloween mask version of your normal look.
That's the last thing you want to see coming at you around a dark corner.
Yep. No, you are luminous, my friend. RGB face. And Spacebar likes the G.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. That is.
But at the same time, look what it does to the overall lighting. That's yellow, boss. Roger.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
I don't know. Why is there a LCD just with a fractal image on it?
I was trying to move the map.
That went well.
I did it. Well, let me put it this way. There's a reason why I left the old one before I got this one.
Here you go.
No.
I'll fix it for you. Don't worry.
Okay, that'd be great. Thanks. On a space, one alignment left. What did you? I just copied the text. Should be identical. Yep, that's still not the map.
Needs dough and more intensifies.
Damn it! Now I need to go and find the map. Because I assume you've deleted it without a copy. The only thing you did wrong was not to change the scale of the text size. Text size needs to be at minimum.
Okay.
Otherwise, you had everything else right.
Okay.
You still
But I
have
got to it
clipboard.
eventually. I was just trying to figure it out one by one. One setting at a time, going back and forth between the two.
Uh-huh. I wonder how that happened.
How what happened?
I don't know.
I don't either.
No, I'm sure you don't.
Hmm.
404 plausibility and deniability not found.
Okay.
Big Steve's back.
Yep.
Oh, hey, dude. What up? How you been? You know what this should really be.
Might I suggest that a bad time to take a screenshot is in the middle of a spider fight?
I'm not taking a screenshot.
And there's a big ominous pause there somehow.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. A bad time to take a screenshot is indeed during a spider fight.
I'm down.
Do you know what else is a bad thing to happen during a spider fight?
Dead man's click.
Yeah.
Look at the hero and the boss.
Tank it, spacebar, tank it.
Yep. Careful with that ammo.
DPS a room. Or ooh.
Oh,
That's the thing, apparently. Gotta watch out for your DPS being ooh.
I'm
No, ooh. Also, you're a
I'm
tank. Tanks
Yeah,
don't,
you can be
tanks
out
don't go
of
they,
No,
good point. Yeah, I need help.
you'd be a pretty crappy tank if you went oom.
I mean,
Well, I'll be like, no, don't use him as a tank. He goes oom.
Relax, relax, everyone. We've been saved by the tree.
I'm good.
Oh, I'm dead.
Apparently, the spiders can't get past the trees any more than our rover can.
Well, that's nice. I guess.
I found a dead spacebar.
Yeah, that happens.
Low health.
Did we
No! No, I'm too young.
Are you dying?
No,
Anybody
I am
give you permission to
100%
die,
fine. At no point did I even come close to dying. Thank you very much. I was in control the whole time.
Yeah, I'm out of ammo.
Also known as ooh. I was ooh.
You were ooed?
No, it's a log.
Collectively, how many rounds have we put into this thing now?
All of them.
Good grief.
Where we're going, we're going to need missiles to take these things out before long.
You need handheld missiles.
What?
Did you?
Did we literally just get 2 sandwiches out of that? That's all we get? Bullshit.
Hey, you know, there are people who actually would pay pretty good money, you know, way back in the core worlds, for us to bring them out here. No, not for a spider sandwich, but for us to bring them out here, accompany them along a big spider hunt. They could go home with
Yeah,
the
and those
a,
people
trophy
are
mount.
morons.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, they're morons who are willing to spend money on it.
I mean, he's kind of got a point. Almost a good point.
Almost.
Are we ready to move?
I've been ready to move for a while.
I'm wondering about the hover situation, like how are our engines looking? Let me just check the back one, because that was the only one.
One
Yeah,
underneath
but-
me is built, looks like.
The hovers are all done.
Engine there done. Done. I have 2 sideways engines on one side only.
Should be 2 sideways engines on both sides.
Okay. Why?
2 thrusters in every direction.
But that's breaking the cardinal rule.
Which is what? Insufficient thrust?
No. Just always have more go than you have everything else. Because go.
Because that never turns out bad.
Put more go then. I don't give a shit.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
1 times more go. A compromise. Why will he not go there?
Oh, that's probably because there's catwalk.
Nah.
Or there, okay. Further along it, there's a catwalk.
Yeah, there should be room. I think it's just there's no attachment point on that side. There we go. I now have more go.
Congratulations.
Okay, let's dampers are on. Let's activate the hovers, which have been off up until this point, so that we didn't go floating. Okay, and can someone please remove my wheels?
Yep.
Okay.
Just the wheels, not the suspension, right?
Not the suspension, we might as well deal with that, right?
Something's shooting up something on board.
Yeah, that was probably spacebar.
I was removing the wheel.
I heard something shooting and exploding things.
Mm-hmm.
I was removing the wheel.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Yep. Why did we give him the flying craft that's armed again? Wheels removed.
I see.
It's a pretty good hover distance above the ground that you got going on.
Yep.
I don't see a gyro on your grid.
Yeah, that has already shown up as one issue.
I'll
Alright,
place.
this-
I'll
A
place
gyro
one
or
down.
two would be relatively welcome.
Working on it.
All right, there's one.
I mean,
Working on it.
technically, with 2 thrusters in every direction, we don't actually need it. We can just strafe our way to the target. But I feel like it wouldn't be a terrible decision.
Back end behind the center line aft thruster. I've got the next one getting built. Steel plate's pretty good. Just motors, grids.
Current feel 2, maybe 3 at most. Shouldn't need any more than that.
You got the one in the middle line center's done.
Alright, so that feels like 2 now.
Yep, that's 2.
Whoa!
Sorry, I'm just feeling how much turn I've got.
There was Rover underneath me, and then suddenly there wasn't. Whew. That'll wake you up.
I want to. Now I want to put hovers on this.
Mm-hmm.
But you can actually fly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no.
Right, I see one remaining problem that we can fix relatively easily.
Okay.
I
what
need
is?
some angled lights on the front that point downwards. Because you'll notice
Okay.
that my lights are on and there's an area of importance that I cannot see whatsoever. AKA directly down and in front of me.
Yep. Okay, let's see. Where are those?
I would remove the front plates that are underneath the existing lights on the front and replace those with 45 degree or 35
yeah.
degree spots.
Yep, I'm working on it. Oh, you don't want the box ones?
No. Keep those. Keep those.
Keep those.
Yeah,
Okay.
remove the block underneath it,
Remove the block underneath. I'm with you.
and whack the 35 or 30 degree ones there so that they angle forwards nicely. Yeah, that's not supporting anything specific.
That merge back a block off.
Fuel is low. Should probably head back over.
Jump into the little ship underneath the miner with the cockpit pointing downwards text. That'll instantly refill you because it's got oxygen generators on board that are running. I've got to say that this is one of our more functional mobile bases that legitimately is carrying 3 small grids and kind of alright with it. It's like, it's not bad going. Normally these things don't work this well. I mean, we have
45 degree spot is not placing.
try the 31. I think that'll be a better angle anyway.
Oh god.
Why did the miner fall off?
Intentionally, but apparently it's been loaded up with stuff since it was put on, and now can no longer fly. Please don't put stuff in the miner cargo.
I didn't. Ah! You son of a bitch!
Got it.
Thank you. Sassafrasin, Rackin.
I'm confused as to why it can't. It doesn't look any heavier than it was.
Yeah, I thought you had enough thrust for could
I did.
deal with a full cargo. That's weird. The rover is moving backwards as well, by the way.
And I can see her thrust going back is firing, so
It's going backwards very quickly.
Well,
I don't know.
Oh, can you get out of the cockpit then?
Well, I mean, I was stopped it. I don't know why it's determined to lean like that.
Making me nervous.
I'm fine.
Yeah,
Fine.
yeah, except
Fine.
probably
It's
not.
fine. It's fine. Nope, it's not fine. We've got enough thrust. I don't know why it's not doing anything. There's somebody else try.
Yeah, I've thrown on my thrust as auxiliary to see if it helps.
You can turn your thrusters off.
Yeah, they're off.
The heck? It wasn't giving me any thrust.
Can you go and turn your connector off on the Zardos, please, Tech?
Okay. Oh, I know what it was. I noticed that my thrusters were thrusting. I turned off my dampener on Zardoz. Now try.
Well, it's fine.
Yeah, because Zardoz's thrusters are trying to stay in place. Now they're off. More thrust is what I'm hearing.
No.
Oh, whoa.
A light thrust that actually pays attention to when I press it.
I can see the plumes coming out.
Well, the answer here is pretty simple.
Hmm?
Severely underthrusted. It's not helped, I suspect, by the fact that it's got some random grids parked on it as well, but I think that might be the wobbly we see here.
Let's see if this thing is stable enough to take off with what power I've got on board. Yes, control systems on this. On the gyros would help. Come on, really?
Oi.
All right. Yeah, I've got some control, but not a lot.
Your health is low.
Is it flying any better? And we've got one less skirt on top of you now.
I don't know, I'd moved over to try and... because obviously we got the miner to rescue as well. I suspect probably not, because again, the main issue here is... No, the main issue here is something's going wrong. Because it doesn't move, I can't make it move at all now.
Alright, I'm gonna try to maneuver to land back on board then, because I don't have full directional control on this thing.
Well, I'm probably going to have to copy paste it, because
Yep, okay then.
there's literally no thruster control whatsoever.
What on earth are you doing, Farrell?
Trying to stabilize, because I've only got thrust in a handful of directions.
Oh,
This thing's not exactly flight
Yeah.
capable, and it's off
I'm
kilter.
about to
in the
copy and
back
paste
of
the grid, you might want to lock the thing on.
No, I'm good where I am.
Okay. Okay.
Ow.
Yeah, that's giving me control back.
Okay.
Those parts drop. Taking thrust. Alright, I'm gonna try to lock back on then.
you're drifting a little bit to your...
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Alright, I'm locked on. Getting out the cockpit. Good lord, you really running that on.
Ah, I think I know what might be going on. How do we...
Low health.
How high are we?
Pretty high up. Hovers at least, compared to the
Well,
small grid.
Sort of height where maybe atmospheric thrusters aren't really kicking in like they normally would.
Oh, you mean elevation on altitude? Planet.
I mean, mine are doing okay.
Yeah, same here, because I'm actually primarily atmospheric thrusters for maneuvering, and I'm running like one in each direction. Even I was doing okay.
Don't know.
Granted, some of it's interaction with trees not helping, but
Have you tried turning off and back on again?
I see you're trying to make a river fly. Would you like help with that?
pick the back off. Attach. Alright, I'm gonna have to do a bit of maneuver with this thing to get the back end of the grid lined up back right again.
Sorry, but no, they're not. The thrusters are in the right place. Oh, I see what you mean by depth-wise. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm not bothered about that.
Come on, suit. Just let me
In
place
order
the
to
block
bring them
down.
inwards, we'd have to remove stuff from the inside here,
Picking everywhere
like
but
a
where I
reactor,
want to put
for
the
example. Not too bothered about that side of things.
Oh, at least the light's coming out.
This is true.
Health low.
Punishment you are.
Thank you, Mr. Spacebar. Thank you, Spacebar. I see what you're up to.
I figured since you were busy, I was gonna try and do what I could.
It shouldn't need too much.
Probably easier if I got all the junk out of my pockets.
What's going on?
I'm just trying to help out with the miner.
Ah.
There, that should be all the stone. I know it's wanting to. Bonk.
Cluster there. Thrust. Just hate sometimes you sketch something out on a piece of napkin and it doesn't quite work out.
Nope.
Are you sure there wasn't a coffee stain on that napkin? Oh, we got spiders.
Good, yeah.
Must be a nest right underneath the rover.
Well, we're probably attracting all sorts of attention now. Maybe spiders like to eat hover engines.
Hmm.
Looks like that's the last of them.
For now. It'd be the part where they'd have like to be continued on the screen or something at that point, right? Make the sequel. Gotta make sure it does the right amount of money though before you do it.
Mm-hmm.
I think you'll find there have been no crashes in this stream. Thank you very much.
I've always been at war with Easter Asia.
Easter Asia. What?
Hmm? What? Okay, Tex.
Also, I see the ship has grown a arch platform. That means there's now only one way to get up and down.
Yeah, you know.
Is there no way to get another up and down spot on the other side?
I didn't want to be accused of crippling.
Oh no, that's definitely not what you've been doing. No, sir.
One is only functional.
No, sir. No greebling here.
Rocket.
Well, it's time to strap into your gribbles, Mr. Texfar.
Yeah?
Oi! I'm shooting here.
I'm trying to build here.
You be alright.
Not when I get thrown off the back like that, no. Alright. Heck. Oh, I know what bed I don't want to take when I go to sleep tonight.
No.
And treat.
Tell you something else. This ship knows that there's a ship on it, or multiple ships on it that aren't centerline.
Mm-hmm. Now, the question is, now that you've got your rover going, is your hovercraft full of eels?
It does not like stuff offset on one side of it.
Sounds like you're just gonna get rid of those freeloaders. Then.
Either that or
well,
on one
if-
side of it we're missing a hover engine because
Unless something happened, I know Tex and I loaded up 4 of them.
no, they're there.
There, now you've got one less problem. Any better?
I mean, yeah, a bit.
Thrust for this. All right, the braking thrust for.
That's a pretty steep cliff.
Oh god.
And what's beyond is steeper. And what's
Tex,
behind is
can
not
I
any
ask
less
you to
steeper.
fly as well, given that you're actually capable of doing so?
I think I'm capable of doing so. I'd prefer if you were standing still before I tried, but
Yeah, and how would you propose I do that?
I don't know. Given that okay, give me a second because I have to reconnect my hovers. They were getting repositioned.
Oh yeah,
And I
you've even got hovers.
Yeah.
I don't really see a good way to get around this ravine.
The other thing you might have to do, honestly, is take off the suspension entirely. I mean, it shouldn't be having a problem from what I've seen without the hovers or without the wheels on in this thing, but maybe for some reason the hovers are interfering with the,
Well, it's got a
suspension.
lot of random grids attached to it at the moment.
yeah. Well, I can fly this thing or I can get my grids reattached to each other. One of the two. I don't have a ton of power on board this thing. You to hook back up to here. That line. Arch block. Alright, I'm gonna try to latch the backpack on if I don't hit the wrong key.
Oop. Maybe I can fly. I don't know.
Look like it. Oh, come on.
We'll find out one way or the other. Oh god.
What the hell did you... I don't even understand what you hit. Honestly. There's nothing there.
As far as what happened to my grid?
Yeah.
Yeah, the I undid the landing gear in the back, and somehow that caused the thruster to pop. That was the thing holding it all together. Try to get this debris off of here.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
There's grids trapped inside here. Come on, lag. Alright, that's it.
Ooh, good lord.
So, Textfire, how's it going?
Yeah, it's going great. Great. I'm doing wonderful. Thanks for
Farrell,
asking.
Yeah, lovely. Peachy.
I have 0 side thrust. Hang on a second. Let me see if I can fix that, because I keep drifting into things.
time to leave. Roger, let's go.
Ah, thanks.
You have hydrogen. Use it.
All right.
Even if you just turn on a couple of side thrusters.
Spacebar, can I hit your ride, or is this going to break you? Because I've got to get this thing. This thing is not up for anywhere near a long-term flight.
Farrell,
You can try, but I already have issues with it.
All right, I'll stay
So,
off.
you're a bit sinky.
yeah.
Yep, I'll stay off then.
That's
I do what I
found a
can
good
with
ride.
this.
Let's see if I can find this path again.
good, because I'm in the trees.
I'm gonna fly this thing
What?
nose
no,
down.
No, 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 no. God. Going great.
How them trees look?
Really close.
Okay, to your left, Wasted, is the path I found. Yep.
I also have pretty much 0 gyro authority right now.
I've completely lost you guys.
You can see a spacebar. I'm heading towards him.
don't know what your top speed is right now, but I'm maxing out about 55.
46.
Maxing out 42.
I'm just letting you know because I'm having to fight to keep up here.
Oh shit!
Bounce. Oh,
We good?
that had to hurt.
No, we good.
Okay. Whoa. I'm stuck in the ground.
You okay back there, Tex?
Not great. No, thanks for asking.
If I could stop in any reliable fashion, I would have done so in order to
No,
help,
that's okay. I'm alright. I'm fine.
My stopping ability is somewhat limited by am I on very flat terrain, in which case, yes, I can stop. Otherwise, not so much.
For some reason, I can't actually fly on Hydro. Right now, it's not letting me get any higher than hover. I turn off the hover and I sink completely to the ground. So,
That doesn't sound great.
no, it's not great. I've also got hover supply issues. Really? Yeah. Okay. Well, it's gonna happen. What's happening? What's happening?
The most convenient of landing techniques. Do you want to set yourself down, Mr. Farrell? You'll hold up a sec. Wait,
Oh.
takes far.
Well, I'm landing is a bit difficult right now.
Okay.
Ooh, good lordy. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Problems?
Nope. I'm fine. Just fine. Where the hell is everybody?
Well, I'm right behind you.
Okay, where's everybody else?
I can't help because I don't have a beacon right now.
I can sort out a beacon 1 second.
This way. I don't know. Are you gonna be able to fly higher than that?
Nope.
All right. Can you see me?
I can see a green carrot over my head.
Okay.
If you move a little further out, I can see you, but as it is right now, I'm trying to avoid trees and the train.
Yeah, I'm trying not to go too fast. I'll try to take you down the pathways it took.
This thing does not like doing what I'm doing. Oh god. Shush, shush, cat. Nope, I don't need your help.
Oh,
I'm also running into invisible trees. So that's a thing.
so you can't fly at all? That's weird.
Yeah, no, I know. I kind of had to take off before I was really kind of rebuilt. That was probably a bad choice on my part to try and fix this thing while I was... Yeah, I can't. As soon as I try and thrust anywhere up above the tree line, it immediately nosedives.
That's because
Something's
you
going
don't. You have. Looks like you have very little hydrogen down.
Yeah, I know. I've got, well, my
I'll go that
hydrogen...
way.
What? Which way?
Follow me.
Can't see you. And I can't turn. Other than that, everything's
So you
going
see my
great.
antenna?
Yeah, but when you're right over me, all I can see is a green carrot that kind of moves around the screen. Whoa. Okay, hi. Oh, but,
No,
Okay.
I wouldn't. Okay.
this is happening. This is happening. I wasn't able to stop in time.
Okay, just go up the other side then.
Yeah, sure. I'll work on that. Oh God.
No, I wouldn't go that way. Don't go that way.
Tex,
I-
for whatever reason, the group you're turning on and off is only turning on and off your rear thrusters. Your side and top and so on thrusters are not. So you need to angle the ship in a way that respects that. If you're going to avoid a cliff, you're not going to be able to rely on side thrust to avoid it. You're going to have to spin those rear engines towards it.
I know. Unfortunately, right now I can't stop and I can't mess around with my groups. Oh God.
It wasn't about that. It was about how you could stop, which is that your rear engines are working. And so you can use those rears to stop the stuff.
Okay, all right. Just sit down. Sit down, please. Let me catch a breath. Holy crap.
Connection problem.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure whatever, just like your landing process there just
That was
kicked up
screenshot.
one hell of a fuss.
Oh, sure it was.
Also, why is that?
Why is nothing connected?
Why is that GPS point for the red planet?
Stress X is rest, and that's... look how many thrusters he's got on it. I don't know what he's doing with it, but yeah.
The spiders. Which thrusters are actually working?
Just your rear.
Just the rear.
I don't know if that's on off or what, but just your rearwards ones.
I've gone through a couple times. Don't
Okay,
think it's
okay.
on off.
So somewhere in the piping that's not passing through then. Although, get into the pilot seat and cycle power for me. This is Space Engineers and Hydrogen after all. No, okay. That's definitely the ones that have got feed and the other ones don't.
Come on.
Low health. Your health is critical.
Did I get anything?
Wasted is dying. Oh, bless you. Everyone cares so much for me on the channel. They're so... Did you see them? They're all looking out for me.
Yep.
Doesn't help, but they're all looking out for me.
The real fans know not to say anything because Wasted will just try to get to 0%. Just to troll.
I wouldn't. Karma is just so swift these days. I didn't even get to finish the sentence.
Now I'm in trouble. There we go. It absolutely should be plumbed at this point. I have no idea what's not doing.
You've connected it from 15 directions?
Almost.
I'm sorry, you have not made the hydrogen prerequisite. 15 directions. No more, no less. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I hate to break it to you, but I'm going to have to change the refinery priorities.
Okay.
I know. I know. spacebar.
Yes.
What are you doing?
We're just gonna show Tex where to go.
Is it working?
No, I'm waiting on him. Why?
I don't know. I was just wondering. I couldn't see. Mr. Farrell?
Yep.
I was just double checking you knew that was the wrong side.
I mean, what was the wrong side?
Well, if you're planning to dock on, like...
No, I'm not planning to dock on. I just need to be closer so I can actually not burn all my hydrogen getting parts.
But why don't you land in the middle? For now.
Because I don't want anything to go wonky-wampus on it. On either grid. So I'm staying undocked just to be safe.
Temptation to press the X button rising.
You can do it. You're not going to hit me.
Yeah.
That sounds like a challenge to me.
Because you know what the grid is going to do if he hits X. Because the one spot I've actually got full thrust on this thing is my backwards propulsion. So if it flies back at me, I can GTFO without having problems right now.
I so badly need a sorter on the miner so it, like, empties its cargo. This is nuts. Every time I detach it, it just plonks to the ground at the moment because it's apparently just ever so slightly too heavy for its own thrust in one direction. I can get it back into position by using thrust in two directions, just a tiny bit, but it will not lift itself unless you do that.
Okay, I've got a clutch together. It ain't pretty. I don't like it.
But she
it'll work.
flies.
Cool, can we move?
Yeah, where are you
You
at?
need to move first, yeah. I sent you a GPS.
I sent you the actual GPS.
Oh!
I didn't see you.
Space bar! Ah!
Sorry.
I suspect that means things did not go well.
That was a mid-air collision when somebody came up right underneath me.
I didn't see you.
You're very helpful.
Yep. I'll give you the GPS. I'm off.
Okay, fine. Actually, here.
Yeah, the one Wasted gave us was like for the planet, the red planet.
Okay. I took a new from current position and then took the latest wasted space, but I wonder if you've deleted one, does it start from the beginning again?
Probably.
I'm not gonna be able to fly along using my large hydro like this.
It's just still behaving weird. Oh, fly long using. I thought for some reason I heard fly along rather than
Nope.
fly long.
No. Yep.
Do you need all of them?
I'm trying to get back right now. I'll work on how many I actually need to fly. But I was holding up the whole operation, so. I don't see a rover.
It's 2 are left. And
Okay,
down.
there it is. There it is.
I'm flashing my lights.
Yep, you can see that. Can you not fly with me at all? Because I really need to fix this thing before I try and.
I'm not gonna
Fly
plan.
too.
I'm not planning to fly at the moment.
And then let me.
I'm planning on driving. I will admit you are quite the lump, but yeah, the drive might help.
Okay.
For context,
See
stream,
where I'm at.
what's happened this evening has been very much not helped by the fact that Tex decided about halfway through the stream, the eagle-eyed people will have noticed, to switch himself into creative mode because he's not streaming and redesign that ship. It doesn't have anything like the same
Thing is
layout it had at the start of this
uncontrollable.
evening. And we caught him a couple of times placing blocks down in creative mode during the
Somebody
evening.
got to tell me when I'm close because I can't see
And
it.
it's because he's fucked up the fast rebuild, not anything else. It did work. You're pretty much there. There you go. Thrusters off. You're burning. There you go.
Okay. Oh shit!
Was that hovers? I think
yeah,
that was
and-
hovers.
Thought they were on. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see.
At the moment, me neither. A bit further forwards. There you go. You're on it.
Okay. Holy jeez. That just took a year off my life. Now, let's see if I can fix this stupid stuff.
Oh, I like it. Nice thinking, Mr. Farrell. Bit further forwards. You're a little bit hanging off.
I need to
Just,
be hanging off because I will burn a hole through the ship with these thrusters.
No. You got space. You got space. You can
No,
you
I
can tap
will-
forwards a space or two. I'm looking. I can see from my angle just to get the landing gear on properly. There you go. You're good. You're still clear of the connector below you.
Because I've already burned a hole in the refinery once tonight.
No, you're all good. Everyone down.
Well, that was harrowing.
Tex,
Yes.
you down?
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't know you were actually going to go.
That was what I was asking. Have I ever mentioned I hate trees?
I am growing to agree.
What are you shooting at? There's nothing back there. What? Oh, there is.
Well, welcome back aboard, everybody.
Thank you. Nice trip.
The main improvement apparently made was not adding hover engines to this, was not getting you guys to fly, but primarily just putting thrusters on it so it behaves a bit better because the wheels are garbage.
Roger.
Not only that, but if I'm not mistaken, pretty much over this brow ahead, we should see the salt lake that lies before our destination. We get a wonderful little clean and easy ride to finish off. Straight across the salt lakes to the platinum.
Platinum.
Yeah, platinum. This is much harder without my fence on the front that protects the light grid. Because that thing really doesn't like being hit by trees. Now, it does look like we're going to be going via the I-Core communication station. And who doesn't like a communication station? Well, now she can move. Until...
Well, that happens.
So-
Until tree. At least it's actually behaving better than earlier, where it was something about that front wheel grid was really making it behave a bit weird. Getting kind of foggy.
Yeah, a bit.
Yeah, I know, the train is not exactly friendly here. Sorry.
I'm just trying to figure out why I've got one thruster on.
I can't help but feel like we might want to, if we're going to be doing this sort of thing at any length, invest in a vehicle whose job is literally just to clear trees. Like, run ahead of the pack and just clear trees out of the path.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
You okay back there?
Yeah, I think.
And I just died.
I'm sorry, if I could do anything about it, I would. He had the fender thing on the front, and it looked like it was that.
And I just
causing
died
the
again.
problem. I'm slowing down.
Oh, good, because I'm back at the spawn state. I don't know why. Game. I can hear everything going on around the replicate, but it's not letting me respawn.
Can you
Just sitting here
backspace?
streaming. No, nothing. It's just left me on the
Somebody
medical
kill
room
that
list and I've
man.
got nothing.
Where are you at?
He'll be by the survival kit.
Presumably somewhere on yours, Tex, because that's where I respawned originally. On Zardoz.
Probably not a good idea for me
Actually-
to try.
He's.
And if it's not
You're
there, I'm-
not visible on our end.
Nope.
He didn't actually spawn.
It's
There's
just sitting
the
here
girl. Nope,
spinning
there
on
you
a
go.
streaming screen, and
Nope.
I've got nothing.
There you are. I just can't get in right now because we're moving.
Oh, what on earth?
Well, I've got stuff back there in a body, good tools and everything.
Okay. Give me a second.
Yeah, we haven't
Yeah.
gone far.
Well, you were still moving when I said I first died.
Okay. Now you're dead.
All right, now I've got. Nothing. Game's screwed up.
To be fair, if
Alright.
you've died multiple times, you're not going to have your original body location anyway. Game will only track one. We got the stuff we need now to make fresh stuff, so not the end of the world. Righty then, Mr. Spacebar. From your vantage point, can you see any salt lakes around?
Yeah, let me jump back up. I see a lake. I saw a lake while I was up in the air still. Quite a ways
We should have
forward.
passed a couple, ideally. There might be one. Let's have a look. Far side of.
It's over to our right.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. There should be a lake a long way away, long and thin.
Looks like it.
Yep, okay, that's where it should be. So somewhere dead ahead of us should be a really big flat plain.
I don't know about. Well, maybe.
Oh man.
We don't have
Yep.
any platinum. That's why. I can't remake those tools.
Well, we will do soon. That's where we're going.
Yep.
Now, I may have done a little comparison between our position on the map and
Where we
the
actually are.
global map.
Yeah.
I mean, progress has been a thing, for sure.
Yeah.
We're approaching halfway across the mountain continent that I mentioned that we need to cross in order to get to the lake I was looking for, the salt lake I was looking for, that will lead to, at the far side of the salt lake, the Platinum Mountains. This is this has gone full Top Gear, like where they finally go and look at the map and they've gone down a short road about 1/3 of the distance of their total journey. We are not even near the lake I was referencing. That's the first of the 2 lakes.
Okay.
So, as much as I was hoping to end on us triumphantly entering the Salt Lake and being like, yeah, we've crossed the mountains. Like fuck. Although, it looks like, on a more positive respect, we've done the climb.
Well, that's promising, actually.
We're pretty much done with the climb. What we've got from here is the other side. So, yeah. When we did manage to cross, the big river would have been this ravine here. You can see it on the map where it splits out from a bunch of like tributaries. This is what we had to cross, that little gnarly thing. So we've started here, went down this way, and then headed up this way, crossed this, probably alongside this mountain, so up here somewhere, and up this direction, and we are now about here. So in theory, if I'm right, we should have a lake actually to either side of us. And so we do. Yeah, that's the 2 lakes, and that gives us, and the mountains, that gives me a perfect reference. We are there. Or maybe a bit across, maybe over here. Lake to the left, lake to the right, we're a bit behind both. Well, thank you guys. I know tonight was a particularly troublesome one, and the irony has got to be that we added a new mod and then the troubles had absolutely nothing to do with that new mod, and entirely to do with everything else.
Yep.
We are somewhere in that area there. Having started there.
I just left my gun.
You just what?
I left my gun because I didn't think there was any spiders out.
Why would you think something silly like that?
I don't know.
It's been a night of clang for sure. Let me do something fun to end with. There, that's everything necessary to go. Wee!
What? Oh god. Blueprint!
The hovers on this grid stopped working at one point as well. It won't.
Yeah.
It won't hover anymore.
That was a one-shot kill.
Bouncy.
Oh man, it jumps so level though. Bonk! Oh, the night of the trees. I need to put the plough back on again next time round, I think. Well, it's been a pleasure, guys. Thank you all for joining us. Thank you, Mr. Farrell, Mr. Texfire, Mr. Spacebar, for putting up with Space Engineers bullshit alongside me. It has been an experience. I'm not going to call it a pleasure because, while it's always fun playing with you guys, sometimes the scenario changes things somewhat. And then people don't have so much fun. But that's fine. Next time.
Hi, Farrell.
Hi again.
I've taken an independent save, by the way.
Oh, okay.
We're no longer on official time.
Good. Because I just died.
No, I figured that this was the deal. As soon as I start talking outro, you can assume that there's an independent save. Please go and check out these fine folks. Please go and check out the author of this world and tell him that he needs to put less trees in it. We got a lot of mods in use. They're all very cool.
Trees are deadlier than the spider. And that's saying a lot.
Good to know she'll take a bit of punishment. Thank you everybody for coming along. Hit that like button for me. We need it. And if you fancy joining me for a bit of weapon core shenanigans prep, I'll be over on Twitch shortly. Cheers, Miss Farrell, Mr. Spacebar, Mr. Dex.
Bye!
Later.
It was a thing.
It certainly was a thing.
I see you're ending a stream. Would you like help with that?
Yeah, because it's YouTube, and, like, let's be real, they don't make it easy.